And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world. Where I have to reshuffle my inventory again. That's fine though. We knew all about this. Let's quickly find an empty storage. Ooh. This one first, thank you. Come on. My eye-hand coordination could be a bit better. And there you go. That's done. So. Let's see if it's doing anything interesting. Use some more gorse flour. Let's see if we can get some more milk from the cow. Okay. Let's see. Where's the cow? There. Okay. Cheers. Good. And switch these. Two partially filled bottles. Oh well. These can go there. Good. That's done. Mission wise. Continue the null sector missions, hey? Also, let's quickly check the roofs and overhangs. Roofs and overhangs are looking good. Inside walls are looking good. Okay, let's check the outside walls. That's all looking fine. Those look like they're all still there. Let's stay here, they're still growing. 5% growth speed, yeah. Yeah. Quick check of the base, huh? As usual. Okay, that's all good. So, let's see, where is the radio? Contact radio. Next null sector mission. Composition, combat the killing of bosses, combat the killing of creatures. Experimenting on and locating flora and fauna for the composition mission. That one is the next in line, so supposed to be a tough one. 4 skulls, so we'll see.
Senatai pays for solutions, and it shows.
Undertake testing.
They've got a new bit of prototype tech to test out, and they want you to do it.
Sure, can do. Undertake testing at locations Alpha and Beta and eradicate mutated wildlife. So for Senatai we have to go to the Ashlands biome. Additional testing has been approved in the isolated Ashlands region. Our mission is to create chemical compound as guided, deploy and observe. Compound is not confirmed safe for exposure. Contractor safety is not guaranteed. Is this the mission which gives us
Senatai pretty
Sandworm?
much run space, so you're smart to do them a favor.
Yeah,
Now,
it is.
before you say it, I know. Bioresearch. What the hell does that even mean? It means it's research that may or may not be exactly ethical. So let's just get through this one quickly, okay?
Okay. Right, so this is the one singular mission on Prometheus that gives you sandworm. So what I want to do is I want to farm this mission a bit. I want at least, say, 4 sandworm trophies. This, however, does mean we're gonna need to abandon and restart the mission a couple of times. Now this is dangerous because it might break the missions. In other words, what I should do is make sure I have a copy of my open world before I abandon this mission the first time. And actually I might as well make a copy of the current file. Let's see. Okay. There's a copy of the prospect created, copy file. Good. So if things do go wrong during my farming of this mission, I can at least roll back. So I'm gonna need some poison paste. So let's make some poison paste. Or actually, hold on, don't I have poison paste in the kitchen material processor? Yeah, I do. Good. So we need to craft a bunch of the liquid solution, hey? I need salt, honey and volatile substance. Shall we go for 20 of them? I only need 3, but I can go for 20 just for fun. Sure, let's do that. This can go back here. Sulfur, you know what? I'm a bit fed up with being over encumbered all the time. So let's offload some stuff. That should make a decent difference, hopefully. Especially when I put this stuff back. There you go. So I'm gonna need like, what, 80 honey or so? I have 2070 in there. How much is in the beehive? Let's have a quick look. Beehive says no honey. So you activate. Turn those honeycombs into honey and beeswax. I'll put the beeswax away for now. thought I had a storage for it already. Apparently I did not. Oh, I do. Here. This side. Okay. Nothing in the honey one. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need a bunch of honey. I'll grab some from here. Need 10 more. There you go. Go. There's going to be enough for 20 liquid solution. I'm going to wait with the volatile substance until I have the rest. Okay. I need another 150 sulfur, sorry. And 100 salt. So, 150 sulfur. Salt, 100. Oh, I have honey here. There you go. Twenty more crushed bone. You know what? Give me 400. There's 20 crushed bone. And let's see. Yep. Now we need 40 volatile substance. So give me 80 oxide. You can go there, be turned into gunpowder. 80 oxides. And we'll use the guano. We just use the guano for volatile substance. Make 40 of those. Once that's done, we can craft 20 of these liquid solutions. I'll make like, say, 10 of the emitters. That should be enough. Should be enough for a while. Okay, now we can make the 20 of those. These don't expire anyway, so shouldn't have to worry about that. Ten minutes and 9 minutes. Okay, good. Ooh, these don't stack. Yikes. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Four, 5, 6. I need to eat, so let's consume food. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Good. These can go back in the cart as well. There you go. I don't know how much the emitters are gonna stack. If. Don't need 20 of those though. Aerosol emitters. If I want to make, say, 10 of these. Okay, so... I thought you needed to make the emitters and then add the solution, but apparently you need to use the solution to make the emitters. Okay, hold on. That means I need to keep those with me. Okay, if I want to make, say, 10. They need 200 iron ingots, 80 aluminum ingots. 200 iron, okay. There's your 200 iron. 80 aluminum. I need... There's 8, I need 2 more. And then the others I'll throw in the quest items cupboard. Of course, why not? Just because you can. As soon as this quest is over, you cannot craft that stuff no more. So. We need 120 gold wire. There's what? 24 gold ingots. Okay, I need some more space in here. So, gave me the gold wire. And 20 titanium plates, so there's 60 titanium ingots. Bit expensive on the old titanium, but hey, we have a nice open world here running, so we can afford this. I will be slightly disappointed, to put it mildly, if I would not be able to get a vestige from the sandworm. Drop this for now, and these as well. Let me do a bit of harvesting. We can use some more strawberries for spoiled plants. So let's go do a full harvest. Avocados for veggie oil, potatoes for potato flour, wheat for wheat flour. Soybeans for veggie oil. Sugarcane for sugar cubes. Corn for corn flour. Let me grab you as well. I'll grab the lilies, and I said something like I want more gorse. See? That's 40. So after the next... Oh, inventory is full already. That ain't good. So after the next harvest, I better replant the gorse tea. Okay, let's see. Reed flour can go there. Gorse flour can go there. We make veggie oil from avocados, veggie oil from soybeans. We make flour from potatoes, flour from corn, flour from wheat. Drop the sugarcane in there. Put away the veggies. Now we're then back to the greenhouse to finish our harvesting upstairs. There we go. Tomatoes for Omni-food. You know what? I'll grab some coconut as well. I'll come back to offload all the seeds. Oh, you have over 200. This one here is 120. There you go, 180. And these can go in there. I should have plenty of lilies for now. Let me drop off a gazillion ice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2100 ice. Let's fight global warming, shall we? The wood can go in the cupboard here. There you go. Now let's go and offload our seeds. Lovely. Let's see, how far are you? You're done with the plates. Now where did I put my solutions, liquid solutions here? Cool. Let's craft like 10 of those.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Okay, there you are. I am gonna need some power sources, obviously. Only need to bring 3, by the way. I can bring some extra. these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Actually, let's just pack 3 devices, aerosol emitters, and 3 of the aerosol emitters in one pouch. Again, I won't need this many wind turbines, but you know, why not? Electricity tools, what we need, yep. Okay, let's see, this one's full, lovely. Are you supposed to be able to drink directly from this one? Apparently not. Oh. Oh yeah, and also I want all my ammos back. There we go, ammo and beacons. Can I drink from here? I can't. Okay. I'll just drink from there. Who cares? Okay, so. Question is though, are we gonna grab Buffalo alone or are we gonna run Buffalo Moa? I think Buffalo Moa is a nice combo again. Let me... Some survival animal feed extra might not be the worst idea. Let's go make it. We need some seeds to go with it. I'll also make some more seed animal food. Give me a full stack of fiber seeds. Thank you. There you go. And let's grab some wheat. So we can make some seed animal food. I don't have a whole lot of wheat. It's fine. Those 50 seeds I can put back. I'll grab a handful of extra omni food as well. Grab that. Okay, now we grab the rest of the animal food. 1500 is okay. In-game time. So grab these. Fill up the food sticks. No more stringy jerky and no more cooked stringy. Ooh. Hold on. That means I'm gonna want to make more of that first. How are we doing on the meat? Let's make some more raw meat. We can use the raw meat to make stringy meat. And the stringy meat we can partially cook and partially turn into jerky. There's my here. 2 vitamins. Some pills maybe. Blue one and a red one and a purple one. These are all nice and filled up. Give me some more survival kits. Let and weave. Yeah, I need to go and find me some spiders to stomp on, you know? Okay, we have enough raw meat to make 20 stringy. So I'll start that once this is done. It's too bad there don't seem to be any spiders in the cave here in the swamp. A couple of things I quickly want to check, by the way. Damage numbers on the mammoth. 227. This is full talents in attacks. And how's my... do I have any husbandry talents? I do. Juvenile creatures are not attacked by hostile wildlife. That is actually a handy one if you have to bring those juveniles back to base. Woolly mammoth saddle is crafted in the ranging station, as already thought. Why isn't... oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, so someone was asking about the mammoth saddle on Discord, and for him it showed like, hey, you need to craft this in the fabricator. Well, if his game says that, that does mean he's probably either using an outdated version of the game, so just update your game, or he's using mods. Don't use mods. Anyway, crafting some raw stringy meat. Let's see, mammoth saddle. Oh, let's unlock this one. Yeah, crafted at the ranging station. So, like I said, this person either using mods interfering, or he's using an outdated version of the game. That's a comment added there. Hey Stravia, how are you doing today? Almost done with the stingy meat crafting. I can grab 10 and start cooking it already. And those I'll turn into stingy jerky. Doing great. How about myself? I'm doing good. Weekend, Icarus play. So, hey, what else do I want, right? Preparing for the next null sector mission. This is the one which is gonna pop out the only sandworm in Prometheus. So what I want to do is I want to farm this mission a little bit. Yeah, as in start a mission, go to the point where I get the sandworm vestige, then abandon the mission, run it again. This is risky, as in it might end up breaking my prospect. So I did make a copy of my prospect file. So if this method will break my prospect, I can just revert to the last backup. So I needed to make 3 liquid solutions, which I needed to make the 3 aerosol emitters. Well, I made 10 aerosol emitters already, so I don't have to go all the way back to base to craft new ones. Smart move, I know, right? Yeah, I've had it before where I had to revert back to an old backup where I lost like 5 hours of gameplay. And I was lucky I still had a backup. It was the mission in the swamp. The swamp base, which is gonna be nuked by the orbital laser. So you had to power the device, and then there's the endless wave of animals attacking. So I had to abandon that mission because the device stopped charging because I was using solar panels. So I had to fight through the night, and in the morning it didn't continue charging. So yeah, I had to abandon the mission. But then when I came back, so I abandoned, back to base, prepared way better, brought wind turbines, came back. Thing is, it did duplicate this device which I had to power. So hooking up the power to it was nigh impossible, because there's multiple in the same location, and you had to connect to the correct one, not the old one which didn't get cleaned up, but the new one spawned in for the next run. it charged to like 40% or so, and then it basically stopped working again. So I abandoned it again, tried it again, and then I noticed like, hey, but hold on, this device is still there. Like the entire base is gone, but the device is still there. Tried to destroy it, couldn't. Could only bring it down to like 30%. So in the end, I restored a backup file from just before I initially started that mission. I was very lucky I still had one. I learned my lesson that day. Like, don't abandon your mission, and if you really have to abandon the mission, make sure you have a safe backup save from before everything went horribly wrong. So now when I deliberately gonna abandon the base to farm this mission, I'm gonna make sure I make a backup before I even attempt doing this. So if I run this mission multiple times and I do run into an issue, I won't lose that much gameplay anymore. You know what? I'll make the rest of the stringy jury key when we come back. This should be enough for now. Righty. Let's see. Check the trophy bench. How many sandworm trophies are there? 4 different ones. This one has a variant. So I want at least 5 vestiges. So I'm gonna need a 3 and 5 is at least 8 of the aerosol emitters. We have 10, so we should be good. I'm gonna do the whole set the buffalo to follow and ride on MOA thing again. Because it's way faster. Okay, so... Ooh, I need to grab the animal food. Hold on. Hold on. Consume, 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 and consume. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go do another null sector run. You eat one of those each. You will get that one, and both of you get the survival animal feed as well. Set you to follow. Set you to follow. Alrighty, let's go. Now having the buffalo set to follow does pose some risks, obviously. Should be good. It should be good. We have done multiple of these runs already, so we know the buffalo does tend to teleport. What is this cave? This is a cave leading from the swamp into the volcanic biome. See? Here we are. You enter the tunnel here, it spirals up and around, and then you end up there. A nice shortcut. And an official one, I might say. Like there's no clipping, no building over mountains. No, this is just a tunnel, normal tunnel, going from one biome to the other. I mean, you have the tunnel here, you have the tunnel here, you have the tunnel there. So this is an official tunnel. Never used it. Well, ever since I discovered that tunnel, and it's like pretty early since Prometheus came out. Like at some point I was like going around in the exploring in the swamp there, and then I was like, hey, okay, let's check this cave out, let's check that cave out, and this cave kept on going and kept on going and kept on going and kept on going and kept on going. Then all of a sudden I ended up in the volcanic biome, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna remember this one. I mean, alternatively I could have gone here and then passed here. This is easier and less risk of aggroing the lava hunter. Don't go behind here. Come on. Ah, come on. No. I said no unstuck location found. Okay, then I'll just keep walking. I'm not gonna unstuck to somewhere back in a swamp. Ah. Buffalo teleported. Sure. Luckily he didn't end up in the lava, because it could have easily happened as well. Go down here, head to our ridges. Lagging when I'm zigzagging over the bridge there. Oops. And there's the buffalo. Oh, hold on. I think he's on fire. He is indeed. So he did end up in the lava somehow. Why are you doing this to me all the time, my man? Don't end up in the lava. Anyway, let's continue running. Still have 2 minutes on the vitamin. And here's our nice staging base. That guy once again got himself set on fire. This is why I gave him the health food. 270 extra health. I mean, not a whole lot on the total, but hey, every little bit helps, right? Okay, now we're getting to the dangerous part. I'm gonna have to set my mounts to stay for a sec. Well, actually, let's just risk it for the biscuit. Why not? Let's hope Plato teleports to me before he jumps into the lava stream there. There he is. Good. Good. There's a good Plato. Man. Plato spooked me a little. And I always forget where to go here. Left, this way. Just can't see that beacon when I'm at the previous one. Oh, lovely. We get a weather event. Plato just teleported. Alrighty. Come on. Push. Come on. There you go. Good, we have flat terrain again. Kinda waiting for Plato to catch up. Oh, he'll teleport. He will teleport. Come on. There we go. Almost at the stairs, I reckon. Seeing the fact that there is a red back here. Yeah, see, there's the stairs. Good. I think of where to take shelter. I mean, I can take shelter in Captain Church's camp. Since I'm overencumbered already anyway. Give me those already. And actually, I mean, I could create a quick shelter here. If Plato wants to come over. He has the shelter materials in his inventory. Come on then, Plato. This away. Chop chop. Get around the freaking stone. Just sidestep slightly. He isn't the smartest one, eh? Okay. Roof peaks. There we go. Exposure is going down. Good. We can keep an eye on our surroundings like this. How high can we go? That's about as high as we can go. Okay. Oh, nice lava. Here. This big lava lake, yeah. What are you complaining about? You're thirsty. I can do something about that. You should have. Yeah. Hold on, buddy. I got you. There you go. Straight away emptied. So let's, or at least almost emptied. There you go. This can go back in here. Pick you up. I should be able to. Okay, that works. And you can go back here. I can put these already back in the pouch there. Food buffs are still active. If you have one singular animal on you, you can work with a double foundation. Concrete foundations are hollow. So put down a foundation, put your mount on top of it, stand on top of it yourself. Put a foundation over it as well. With two mounts, this is going to be much to ask. It's going to be really cramped. So I'll just do it this way. Little 1x2 shelter. Hey Josh, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. How are you doing yourself? And how was the shooting range? We're doing the only mission on Prometheus that gives the sandworm. So I'm gonna farm this mission a bit, a couple of times. Safety first, I did make a copy of my prospect file. Because, you know, abandoning a prospect, not always the safest. Shooting range, so much fun. 3 different 9 mils, .45 ACP in a 357 Magnum. A great experience with an AR-15. You really went full ham, eh? You really got for like the full experience. Nice. Farm this mission. I'm not do it for the rewards, Josh. I'm gonna farm the sandworm vestiges. Okay, back to the track. Okay, here's the trail. Now we go this way. Someone's actually booked another round. Carbine package, nice. Ah, look, there's the first spot we have to deploy the thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna farm this one for the rewards. No. Don't do it. I don't do things like that. But yeah, since this is the only mission in a whole of Prometheus that's actually giving you...
Okay, station's running.
it's giving you the sandworm.
You're doing good.
I
Time
know,
to
nice.
move on.
Yep.
Next marker should be on your map.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I have to go further in here. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, there is no sandworms on Prometheus, so you can't harvest them for their vestiges to make the trophies. None except here. So yeah. I need the buffalo to teleport to me. Come on, Plato. There you are. Good. Set you to stay. Back here. The same goes for you. Set you to stay. Back here. You two don't die. And deploy wind turbine. Get all the food buffs in. Up. Now get ready.
I'd back up if I were you.
No, I'm not. One. There's gonna be the double spin. I'm overencumbered, so I have to time my attacks a bit better. Single, oops. Because otherwise you get things like that. Double, I was too early, hold on. You're gonna do the spinny attack now. attack. Single. Double. Single. Next one. I'm gonna kill him. There you go.
I thought we were gonna lose you there for a second.
Meh. Grab skills. I could have grabbed some skills earlier though. Should have. I only have what, 24 skills now? Okay. Wrong. I need the radio, contact radio. Anyway. You go back there. Where's my contact radio? Here. So we did get a message and stuff. So we do this. And now we're just gonna hang out in Captain Crunch's base. Boom. We'll hang out with Captain Crunch and his team. So we go inside here, there you go. Oh, tell you to stay. Hey, I healed this guy. So, why are you lying on the ground again? Well, actually, I better put this in the buffalo cart, eh? He can get up here if you come in from this side. And I tell this guy to stay as well. Okay. I'm actually gonna pick up the first aerosol emitter I placed. Come on. I mean, I can keep the wind turbine, but I want to pick up the aerosol emitter itself. Just in case. I mean, I can actually, what I can try is I can keep it there. Oh, one thing I did not take into account though. I should have brought... Okay, I'm gonna have to run back to base. And I'm gonna grab a couple of the liquid solution thingies. Buffalo should be good in Captain Crunch's base. Because it says craft 3 of the solutions. It needs to tick it off before it can continue to the next quest step. Meaning I am gonna need these solutions. I have a couple of them still in base. And usually if you have pre-crafted it, you can just pick it up. As soon as it gets into your inventory, it ticks off the quest step. So I'm gonna run home and I'm gonna bring 3 extra of the liquid solutions. This will give the game time for the timeout. You know, I have to wait 10 minutes before I can do another run of this mission. What is your debuff for being thirsty, actually? Less stamina regen and less movement speed. There you go. Drink something from my purified water. So why do you need a Sandworm Vestige instead of something else? I want the trophies. I want to make all the trophies I can. I have this big ass trophy room, so I want big ass trophies to go in there. Sandworm trophy is one of the big ass trophies I want in there. Purely decorational. And because I deem it fun. So I don't need them, I just want them. Consume. There we go. This guy is full on stam again. Lovely. Come on. Here's my luck. The mower getting stuck right in front of a stone yaw. Hey, at least it was an exotic infused one, so there's that. And it's a good thing mounts don't die if you don't give them food and water. Because now I can leave the buffalo in Captain Crunch's camp without fear of it dying. At least dying from thirst or starvation. Obviously I didn't bring the vestige yet, so I can't even make the first trophy. Ah well. Yeah, next run I'm gonna collect a bit more of the scales. I only got a handful of scales this time. And I'm not sure how many I'm gonna need per trophy on average. Yeah, I want like 5 vestiges. That means I have to abandon and restart this mission at least 4 times. Also, since we are going this far away, the dead sandworm will despawn. So when we come back, at least he won't be blocking the spot. Because the dead sandworm is in the place where I have to, exactly in the place where I have to put the second aerosol emitter. So if his dead body stays there, that's gonna be making it impossible for me to place the aerosol emitter there again. So a bit of running back and forth might be necessary anyway. This tactic is another reason why I'm glad I brought a MOA. Because if I would have had to run back to base with Buffalo, it would have taken me like twice the amount of time. Consume. And run. So this is the 50-liter water tank I have in my bulk slot. The 50-liter tank retains the liquid you put in it. Whereas the big 150-liter tank does not. You can fill it with coffee, for example, but as soon as you drink from it, it is the dirty water, and then you get the risk of dysentery. So it takes you a lot of time to fill it up with specific drinks, and then you can't use it. So it's better to use the 50-liter tank. Okay. Running back to the nice tunnel between the volcanic and the swamp. So it's at this geothermal pool here. You enter the cave, and then you basically just follow the cave. Through the 1D tunnel. And if you do it all correctly, We'll end up in the swamp. Right here. Nice shortcut. And an official shortcut, no glitching, no clipping through walls. No, just run through the cave. And we're back at base. I can restart the operation already.
Cinetai pretty much runs space. So you're smart to do them a favor.
Quest items. Why doesn't this work? Do I really have to craft it? That sucks. That means I have to... Well, if I can't even destroy it. Yeah, it's a quest item, of course I can't destroy it. Okay, that means I have to bring a chemistry bench and a fabricator and ingredients. Darn. Okay, so if I want to restart this one 4 more times, or start this one 4 more times, hold on, let me double check. 4 and this one has a double, so that's 5. $60 scales, 12 scales. Okay, I will have enough scales. Good. Then it should be fine as well. So 5 and 4, I need this 4 more times. Hold on, let me... Yeah, 4 times. Times 3, huh? So I need ingredients for 12. Mission items. Say 15. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, so we need 90 bone dust. Or crushed bone. What do we have pouch wise? No pouches. Can I craft more pouches? I cannot because I'm out of rope. Okay, let's harvest some fiber. Can make some quick rope. Make me some rope. Do I have a spare fabricator? I do. A spare chemistry bench. I do not. Okay. So I need to craft a chemistry bench as well. $20 steel, 3 glass. 3, 10 glass. Come on. And 10 glass. Need what? 10 composites. 30 refined wood. Want some more pouches. Okay, for the liquid solution. Again, here if I want 5. $225 sulfur, 60 poison paste. I need more sulfur. 225 sulfur. 1, 2, 25. Well, there's a pouch in itself already. Do, 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 do. $225. So I need 40 more. 75 salts. $60 honey. Need 20 more of the poison paste. Then we need resources for 30 volatile substance. $30. 60 oxide and 60 guano. 60 guano, 60 oxide. There you go, 60 oxide. For the volatile substance. Give me 20 more poison paste. Okay, next step is, I have the ingredients here, yep. Give me enough for 15 of these. Okay, I'm gonna have an issue bringing everything. I need leather. But I'm out of pouches and I don't have any leather. Oops. You go there for now. I can free up a slot here. $36 gold ingots. 120 aluminum ingots. 300 iron ingots. Wow. One, two, 300 iron ingots. I'm not sure I need all this as well. They do say craft the emitters. I had crafted them already and I brought them spare emitters, but 120 aluminum ingots. Okay, I'm gonna need to go and hunt some animals because I need more pouches. Gold wire, actually, I can best bring as gold wire. 36 gold ingots. 20, 35, 6 into gold wire. And titanium plates. 40 titanium ingots. Yes, no, it's a 3 for 1. So you need 12 titanium ingots. Right. No, I need 30. 90 titanium. Oh, 90 titanium ingots. Man, my math is way off today. No, yeah. 90 titanium ingots. Well, then I better turn them into plates already. Because there's 2 stacks instead of 5. Okay, this is yeah, the plates and the 15 solutions for which I have the ingredients. Gotcha. So it's gonna be 2 more stacks in here. Another so that is gonna be 3 more pouches worth. 8 pouches. Luckily I can handle that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some hunting. Need like 60 more leather. Yeah, usually if it says craft something, you can just put it in your inventory and it will tick off. It will take off the mission step. Not today, apparently. Oh well. 74 leather. Is this going to be enough for 3 pouches? Let's go have a look. Yes, good. Good. Let's drop off the meat. There you go, raw meat. Cakes. Coconut cake. Why not chocolate cake? Not enough cocoa? Not enough cocoa. Well, there's your cocoa. Wish it already set the spoil timer on the eggs. And let's see. Okay. We can set up the benches in Captain Crunch's camp. And we can produce the items there. Hey, at least I now know for the next time, if I don't forget, the proper procedure. Like bring stuff for extra liquid solutions and extra aerosol emitters, not the items themselves. Also, I'm glad I was already at the base when I noticed this. Saves me a couple of minutes travel time. Come on, cook faster. And there you go, there's it. Give me that 3 pouches, there you go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Okay. How are you doing? Doing something. And eat. And eat. There's a storm. So what? We'll be fine. Gonna leave the swamp anyway, so... Although storm exposure straight away starts building. Usually it's... when the storm starts, it takes a while before exposure starts building. This time it starts straight away, huh? Looks like the weather is serious. Meh. Like I said, we'll just outrun it. We'll just leave the swamp. Yep, leave the weather behind. There we are. I know. Yeah, if you get in those geothermal pools, when there is a weather event going on, I thought it was only when there is a weather event going on in the volcanic, but it looks like a weather event anywhere on Icarus. Then you take some damage if you walk into those geothermal pools. Let's just hope I did the calculations correct and I can actually make the quantity of items I need. Otherwise I'm gonna have to run back to base once more. That would be a bit wasteful. Anyway, let's grab a vitamin and some food. There we go. Back to the null sector. Back to Captain Crunch's camp. And in Captain Crunch's camp we'll set up the benches, we'll make the stuff. I will try the aerosol emitters, like if what happens if I grab some from the inventory of the buffalo. some from the card. Maybe those will tick off. Can hope so. Because I spent a lot of materials building them. $1,300 in-game, good, so we can run straight towards Captain Crunch's camp. Yeah, even with the mains traversal of the north sector with all the rocks they get stuck behind isn't the easiest. Still, it's going to be way faster than traveling the north sector by foot. And the jump costs less stamina. Helpful. The talent. Come on. There you go. I do make sure your mount does not run out of stamina here. You want to be able to skedaddle if necessary. So keep an eye on the stamina bar of your mount. Don't let it run out, don't even let it run red. Was about to start a dry run on my Olympus save. Realize you get solar panel to power a drill to open up between the forest and the desert, which open already when not on a mission. With the solar panel you can grab it, abandon, redo the mission and get another. Yes, there's multiple of such missions. Question is though, do you want to do that? Personally, I'm like, you know, I'll make my own solar panels. The beacons from the simple quests, that's a different story. I'll happily take those from the missions. I'll still finish the mission though. I'm not gonna abandon that quest and grab the beacon. I will still finish it. But yeah, the abandon mission, like grab the solar panel, abandon, start again. Grab solar panel, abandon, start again. Nah. For the tubers for starter, I might grab one. I've already made one myself. Even with the starting character, I won't do it. That's my personal playstyle. Don't get me wrong. If you want to do it, hey, you play you. Personally, I'm like, nope. I don't want to cheese it that way. I'll build my own solar panels. Sure, it'll take me a while, but I'll build them myself. Don't like to cheese it either. That's why I did restart the whole account. I want to earn my stuff. Exactly. Some of the purples and reds were given to me without me having to work for it. Even if it wasn't a lot of it. Still something I didn't earn myself. You can always get rid of your currency by buying stuff and leaving it down on the planet or destroy it on the planet. That way you can get rid of your currencies as well. Otherwise, just change the JSON file if you want to cheat. Indeed. I mean, what's the fun in giving yourself unlimited currency? Like, there's no sense of accomplishment, you know? Again, if people want to do it, hey, they play them. But there's no sense of accomplishment. I have like 5 million Ren in the bank and 300,000 exotics, and all I did for it was just edit a couple of lines in a JSON file. No, I'd rather work for it myself. That is my personal preferred playstyle. No, I have to go that way. Ah, darn. The sandworm is still there. That might be an issue. That might be an issue. I was hoping the sandworm would have been gone by now. I might have to restart a prospect to actually get rid of the sandworm carcass there. And you for good measure. Let's see where did the last one drop his stuff. Don't care. Don't need it. I mean, I like make it genuine, you know. This like I use the Mega Mammoth. No, that's not gonna work. I do have to craft new ones, unfortunately. Okay. So I used the Mega Mammoth for the vestiges, the whatchamacallit, the Hammerhead Slug vestiges. Yes, but I had killed it properly before, so I know I can kill the Hammerhead Slug. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Now it's more like, you know, I can go through a whole lot of trouble to get the Hammerhead Slug killed, or you know what, let's just make use of the Mega Mammoth, which I did in the end. Okay, so I need to make 3. So I need 6 volatile substance. Then I can make 3 of the liquid solutions. Find a few mammoths in the Arctic and Olympus, but no juvies. Only a single adult or 2. Yeah, why is this one? Oh, it requires power. What you can do is, like, I find my first mammoth, UV mammoth, in the Central Arctic. It got killed on the way back. I wasn't too happy about that. And apparently I can't bring power up here. That sucks. Okay. But then it got killed, and then I had to find a new one. Couldn't find another one, so then I ended up going to the southeast Arctic, and there I got more UVs. There I actually got one I tamed, and I tamed a couple of them, I believe. Even. No, not that one. Come on. In the South Arctic you didn't find UVs. That's odd, because they are definitely there. I know that for a fact. Okay. Again. 6 volatile substance. Now I can make 3 of these liquids. Oh, they need water. Oh, it's a good thing I have water on me. Hold on, by the way. If it's gonna use water from the can, then I'd rather have it use water from the big tank. Oh, then it didn't need any more water apparently. Lovely. It's a rainstorm. I need so much more. Hold on. Okay, let's... Oh, and then I need to use my thermos with ice water. Even worse. Anyway, let me put all of the items back in pouches. Be right back, gonna make some hot tea. Okay. Okay, we go back here, pick you up. Swap those. And 5, so 2 more. We go there. Okay, I have the bench and I have materials. Yeah, so I can make those 3. We don't need That's the wind turbine taking damage, eh? Just fine. And let's see. Consume you. Deploy the fabricator. Should fit in here. There you go. Oh, I can craft them already. Lovely. Lovely. This is gonna make me wonder, do I have enough iron on me though?
Let's get this show on the road.
Also, I just realized it did give me the next quest step as soon as I crafted the first emitter. So next time I only need to craft 1 emitter and grab 2 from the buffalo cart. I put the electricity tool in here. So let me go and fix the wind turbine. Should have just I'll just keep it. I will, however, remove this power line. Okay, did we have? We did not. Let's see. Grab you. And grab you. No, not mount. Open. Deploy. Now we can sleep. Boom. Daytime. Turn you off. And consume. You stay there. Okay, I'll have to pick up stuff from Alpha then. The emitter. Or maybe just disconnect, reconnect power. Maybe that will be sufficient. Let's go have a look. Let's go and have a look. There you go. And voila. We freed up an inventory slot as well. Lovely. Okay. Back to location Alpha. Now, if the cleanup didn't happen properly, this might actually end up in a tough end fight at Alpha with like multiple needler spawns. We will see. Okay. Okay, I can't even... so, let's see. Can I destroy it? This is kind of what I was afraid of, you know? Can't even destroy it. Yikes. Okay. See, snap is blocked. There's something in there already. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Captain Crunch's camp. I'm gonna log off. And then I'll actually... let's see if we can make that work. Like get the deployed aerosol emitter removed somehow. Wire these back. Yeah, those seem a little bit bugged as well, hey? You're back? Good, good. So, problem. The aerosol emitter in location Alpha is still there. And I can't place another one there. So I've basically locked myself out of this mission. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... I mean, it's time for a smoke anyway. So I'm gonna actually log off. Give the prospect time to unload. Then I go for a smoke. And then I'll start the prospect again. See if that works. If not, I'm gonna do some prospect file editing. See if I can somehow get rid of the aerosol emitter there. Gonna be tricky. I couldn't even damage the aerosol emitter either. So I don't know, maybe I have to like destroy it before abandoning the mission? I don't know. So yeah, that's what the issue I'm running into. The aerosol emitter at location Alpha is still there, blocking the snap point. So I can't place a new one. I can't destroy it. So, problem. Yeah, I'm gonna give the prospect time to unload from the DS, and then when I am back from my smoke, we'll go try again and see what we can do. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with the new soda. So, let's see. A couple of things we can try to get the prospect up and running again. So let's see if a reload helps. Another thing we can try is explosive ammo. See if we can use that to destroy the aerosol emitter. Go back to before I abandoned the prospect. See if I can then pick up the aerosol emitter. If push comes to shove, I can always go to a previous backup and then like run the mission just once. So let's see what we can do. Now at least this restart of the prospect should at least get rid of the sandworm carcass. Now I'm gonna respawn in the very cramped base, so WASD might be necessary. Okay, we are back in the game. Grab you. See, at least the sandworm carcass is gone. So there is that. Do I have explosive ammo on me, by the way? I don't have it on me. Darn, I have to reshuffle my inventory as well. Hold on. I should have explosive ammo in the buffalo cart with a bit of luck. Eat this and eat this. First, let's see if we can interact, pick up the thing, or hit it with a hammer to destroy it. So the device is still there. Ah, hold to pick up, hold on. Yay, that works. Nice. Okay.
Okay,
That
station's
works.
running. Let
Good.
it do its thing. You're doing good. Time to move on. Next
Yeah.
marker should be on your map.
No. Come on. this way. Good, that is good news that restarting the prospect actually enables me to interact and pick up the aerosol emitter. That is good news. You go stand here. Stay. Good. Consume, 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 consume. One of these each. You. Wind turbine is still there. Okay, I have a bunch of slots. That is good. Hello? There we go.
I'd back up if I were you.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna kill this guy. Again. Single spin. Double spin. Let me grab scales. Single spin. Double. Single spin. Double spin. Hey. Grab more scales, cause why not? Single spin. Double spin. And he gone.
I thought we were gonna lose you there for a second.
Eh. Do we have pouch? No. However, there is pouch in Moa's inventory. This works. I'm happy. Okay. Let's go see if we can pick up the aerosol emitter in Alpha. If my mower doesn't get stuck, that is. So yeah, this is good news. We can indeed reliably farm this sandworm. It's a bit of effort, but we're able to. Come on now. You've been traveling here before, so I know you can do it. Can't pick it up. Where's my hammer? This doesn't damage. Okay. The radio. We abandon this again. Okay, that means we're gonna have to relog again. So return to character select. Okay, to speed things up, I can actually kill the DS process. Saves me having to wait another minute. And okay. Let's restart the DS. We now have 2 vestiges. Assume the prospect. Let's hope we can once again pick up the aerosol emitter at Alpha. Something I do have to keep an eye on though is make sure I have enough resources to make enough liquids and aerosol emitters for the last attempt. Why am I starting here? Huh. Okay. Apparently it didn't save. Okay. Apparently it didn't save the state of the game after I had done the second run. Bit of a pity. Okay. And you can carry those. Don't need 3 of those. Basically only should need 1. So these can go there. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Eat one of those and eat one of those. This is... I know why. I killed the... or stopped the DS process. This does not include an autosave. I should have just waited 1 minute. Okay. Now we know that for the next time. Just wait a minute, this will then save the prospect state. Gotcha. We should at least still be able to pick up the aerosol emitter here from point Alpha. There you go. Deploy. Hook her up.
Okay, station's running. Let it do its thing.
We're gonna do the second
You're doing
deployer
good.
again.
Time to move on. Next marker should be on your map.
The sandworm one. Come on now. There you go. Keep on going. Okay. You are set to stay. You are set to stay. Lovely. So eat the fruits. Eat the candies. Deploy the emitter. And hook her up.
I'd back up if I were you.
Who is he going to attack, by the way? Is he going to attack the sandworm? Because that would be funny. He doesn't. Okay. Then we do it this way. Are you gonna attack me? Or what? I think the answer is yes. He's no one gonna attack. Double spin. Grabbing some of this. Drink some water. Double spin. Want some more skills though. Single spin. Yeah. Gonna be a double spin. Lunging. Well, that means you're gonna die. Good night.
I thought we were gonna lose you there for a second.
Nah. You don't lose me that easily. Okay. That's done. I can give this guy some more scales. And where's the radio? Actually, no. I'm first gonna offload some stuff into the Buffalo cart. Don't drop the exotics. Didn't I already have a pouch with some of this stuff? I say shoot. Yeah, she here. Hold on. I know this can stack. This can stack. There you go. $30. And one there. Use a quick bandage. I will get this out of here. You can go back in there. This can go here, consume. Let's make it easier for myself. Make sure I only have 4. Oh, hold on, I need to abandon. Abandon, boom. 3600 seconds, I know. You go in there. So there is a 10-minute timeout now, which I can use to do whatever. I will actually set up an 1x2. We have doors on me, I don't. Okay. In which I will deploy the benches. And put the required materials in for making the emitters and liquids. Come on. Deploy you there, you there. I know 3600 seconds, it is a bit, but it's okay though. Just do it the easy way. Doesn't need to be beautiful as long as it's functional. The redback roaming around outside. Can't see the mission item requirements, obviously, because I just ended that mission there. There you go. Oh, I wonder, by the way, restarting the prospect, will this allow me to like start a mission again straight away? Wouldn't that be funny? Aerosol emitters we don't need. Aerosol emitters pearl we don't need because we still have everything there. "366 seconds, eh? Okay, I've just drunk, I've eaten, so we return to character select. Now we wait for the prospect to unload from the dedicated server on its own, because that will save the progress. And then we can do it. No, not a problem again. But I have to like restart the prospect in order to be able to pick up the aerosol emitter from alpha point. Because if you abandon it, there is the aerosol emitter still at point alpha. You can't do anything with it. You can't pick it up, you can't destroy it. But if you reload the prospect, you can, or at least I could it last time, actually pick up the aerosol emitter from point alpha. Then you place it back down and you like connect the wire again, etc. But this time I'm gonna wait for the prospect to unload from the DS, which it had just done. So now it should have saved my progress. So let's see. Resume the prospects. We might still have to wait 6 minutes or so, or 7 minutes until the mission, the abandoned mission timer has timed out. We will see. I kind of hope this restarting of the prospect will get rid of the timer as well. But I can understand if the game is going to be like, nope, you'll have to wait. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to wait 5 minutes. But we can grab this guy and go run to point alpha and pick up the aerosol emitter already. Hold on. Let me grab the animal food, give this guy his food and everything. Eat that and eat that. Another advantage of restarting the prospect is the carcass, Oh, I didn't bring the electricity tool? No, I did not. Okay. Well, that's really matter. But yeah, the carcass, sandworm carcass is gone, so I can actually deploy the aerosol emitter there again. Because last time, even after traveling all the way back to main base and back here, that carcass was still there, blocking the spawn point or the snap point for the aerosol emitter. See? I can actually pick it up. And that spawn point is now no longer blocked. Good. This means you can indeed proper farm this mission for sandworm vestiges. Still, though, the last round we know in the end we will have to fight a bunch of kneelers. Restarting this prospect a couple of times over might end up giving us like a quintuple kneeler spawn. We'll have to see. I must have put the electricity tool somewhere. Really? Where'd it go? Don't tell me I somehow lost the electricity tool, because that would not be funny. I mean, I can always grab this one. I really thought I had a spare one. Water tool. Huh. Didn't put in any of my other pouches, did I now? Oh, I see. I got it in here. Phew. Okay, how much time do you still? 5 seconds. Good. Let's start this mission again.
Cinetai pays for solutions. Cinetai pretty much runs space. So you're smart to do them a favor.
Good for them. Okay. Let's see, we need 6 volatile substance. I can make 16, so 6, 10, then I can do it once more after this one. What am I out of then? Oh, I can. Oh, I can make 24. So I can do it 4 more times. Good. We need 6. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to hook them up to power. There we go. I consider it sheltered. Hey, there you are. Good. How many of these can I still make though? 24 and 12, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so 3. Enough for 12, enough for 12. Lovely. Hold on. Clear the queue. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Didn't I have... No. I didn't bring any of the extra liquids. But... Oh, my ice cold water is all gone. I should have kept an eye on this. One of 3.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Let's try this, shall we? No. That still doesn't work. Okay. Hey, it was worth a try. I'll just make 2, because I don't need the 3. I mean, I don't even need to make the second one. Can grab it from here. I don't need to tick off all those mission points, I'd say. What I will do to prevent next time using my precious water and stuff and coffee for making the items here. There you go. Right there. I mean, I could have straight away grabbed the big water tank here, but meh. You... Ah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, let's go place the aerosol emitter at Alpha and then at Bravo, and then we take out the sandworm once more. Come on, keep on going. There you go. There's the lava bomber nest, or a lava bomber nest. Annoying creatures, quite persistent. Get out of here! Too late. Oh well, tough luck. Tough luck. Okay, now we can go again.
Okay, station's running. Let it do its thing.
And now we go for the second one again.
You're doing good.
Come
Time
on.
to move on.
Keep
Next
on walking.
marker should be on your map.
Give me a tamed stone jaw. Maybe that one will be able to traverse the terrain here a bit easier. Okay, you go there. Let's deploy this one. Okay, that one is not going to be an issue no more. Who's my food buffs? I need one more of these. I will grab some more candies. So we're going to be fast again.
I'd back up if I were you.
Nah. Back it up is overrated. I'll ignore the scales on the ground this time. Double spin. Single spin. I wasn't fast enough yet. Again. Double spin. Single spin. Double spin. I think I can take him out now. Yeah. And there you go.
I thought we were gonna lose you there for a second.
Nah. You don't lose me that easily. Okay, let's start the abandon timer right now. Boom. Abandon timer started. Now we go offload at the buffalo. And then we'll have to restart the prospect again, obviously. Right back with identity crisis. He thinks he's a goat. You see that? And let's see. You go there. Now we have 70 scales. Lovely. And consume. We now have 3, right? Yeah, 3. I want 5. So we have to restart it at least twice more. Return to character select. Wait for the prospect to unload from the server. It actually saves my progress. And then it's rinse and repeat. And then we can get all the trophies, all the Sandworm trophies built. This is a bit involved, like farming this mission, but hey, it works. So yeah, let's take like 10-15 minutes per run. Okay. Select the character. Join dedicated server. Load the prospect. Wait for the prospect to load in. Righty. Step 1. Get our stuff again. Where did I put it? Somewhere in the chest. There we are. Step 2. We go and pick up the thing at Alpha. Eat and eat. I'm thinking whilst I'm here, what I could do is like get rid of my armor and all my food buffs, set spawn point at Captain Crunch's shelter, and then get myself killed by the lava bombers, thus ticking off another achievement I haven't done yet. Die to lava bombers. Oh, as long as I'm not gonna get killed by a stone jaw, that is. Or one of the Ignari. I mean, Ignari you can outrun easily. Stone jaw on foot with no buffs. Might not be the easiest feat to accomplish. Since I'm here, let me take out that. There we go. I'm looking at the weather bar and I'm wondering, didn't this mission give you like the yellow and red things only on this mission? But whilst I'm asking that, I realize I have abandoned the mission. That was an interesting shot. I do have my taxidermy knife on me, right? I do. 4 volatile substance. I'm gonna need 6 for the mission. Need to craft 1, need to deploy 2, so I'm gonna keep this one. Oh. 200 seconds. Well, since all my food just ran out, why not just go straight away for my plan to get myself killed by lava bombers? Set spawn points. Let's just go and get ourselves killed by the lava bombers. Like I said, I want to tick off that achievements. There's a lava bomber nest. Lovely. One more, please. Ah, that's sad. They didn't do enough damage. So that means I need at least 2 of those nests. Or I need to somehow take more damage before I go there. Now I have to run back because I don't want to starve from dehydration. So let's hope I can make it back there. Hey, I tried, right? I tried. Hey, to digging. How you doing? You doing good? How am I doing? Fantastic. We're farming the sandworm in this mission. Oh, come on. Why did it put this on my hotbar? Anyway. Should have put this back in my hotbar. So we have farmed the the sandworm a couple of times. It's a bit involved work, but hey, it works. It does work, so that's all good. How long? Oh, we can start it again. Lovely.
Cenotype, hey. Cenotype pretty much run space. So you're smart to do them a favor.
I do wonder though if I just use this and make one of the things here. Will this now already give me the next mission step? It does. Nice.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Nice. There we go. Maui, we're going again. How's that? So we go for round number 4. Remember that lava hunt, the lava bomber nest. I'll try and take my health down. Oh, I did not grab my water tank. Oops, oh well. I'll just drink from there. That works as well. It isn't too hot yet, so this should work. Deploy. Queue up.
Okay, station's running. Let it do its thing. You're doing good. Time to move on.
I know, right?
Next marker should be on your map.
Okay, now we have to avoid the lava bomber nest. Where was it? There it is. Okay, don't trigger it. Good. You stay there. Oh, it's gonna be too close, I think, so I'm gonna have to take it out. It's not taking any damage, so it must be gone already. Just not showing it. Okay. Right, I have all my food buffs active. Let's grab the candies. Deploy. Queue up. Oh, I need my good knife.
I'd back up if I were you.
There we go. Single spin. Double spin. And run in again. Single spin. Double spin. 2. And we run in again. Knife this guy a bunch of times. Single spin. I'm just gonna grab these scales now. And now we go in for the kill. Boom! Hieraan.
I thought we were gonna lose you there for a second.
So, buddy. Have a little bit faith. And now we abandon the mission again. Abandon, yes. We go offload. Now we have to wait 10 minutes and then we can do it the final time. Where's my big water tank? Where is my big water tank? Huh? Did it actually go into here or something? It did go in here. Odd. Okay. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. And another 15. What are we doing here? We have 4. So yeah, once more. And this is going to be the final one. We abandoned the mission already, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we have to reload once more. So let's make sure we only have 4 rows of items in our inventory. So we don't have to reshuffle our inventory when we come back. So now I'm gonna wait for the prospect to unload from the dedicated server. It'll take a minute. Then we load the prospect in again. This will get rid of the Centrum carcass. And it will make it so we can pick up the aerosol emitter from location Alpha. So we can redeploy it. This works. My opinion about the assault rifle. It has a lot of recoil, so burst fire is pretty inaccurate. If you do hit, you do a decent amount of damage. But the inaccuracy, I mean, you can use against things like the Rhyme Tusk or so, because it's a big target if you get up close. For like vapor condenser event, nah. It's basically a spray and pray. Not accurate enough. So you have the couple of bears running at you. And so you shoot, the first 2 bullets hit, and then the rest is going all over its head. So for a vapor condenser, I'd say get a kinetic rifle. Or get the shotgun. Kinetic is much better, yeah. It's way less recoil. Okay, prospect has unloaded from the DS. Good, so we can load it again. Yeah, definitely go for the kinetic one. Resume the prospect. I mean, you don't have like the burst fire of the assault rifle, but you're way more accurate. If you want burst fire, then use the submachine gun. It does do less damage, but it has less recoil too, so it is more accurate. Alrighty, we're back in. Lovely. $400. Okay, I'll give both of these something to drink. Swap. There you go. You drink and you drink. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Shh. The audacity. Attacking my moa right in front of me. Well, that's a mistake he's not gonna make again anymore. That's for sure. Let's skin the guy, don't need this, grab the rest. Where should we put it in? This one here. Or do we want to grab a spare vestige just in case? I mean, it isn't too hard to grab a spare vestige. See any more lava bombers? Not on this side. I do want to see if I can actually die to the guys. But an entire nest not able to take me out in one go. Well, maybe I should actually like first take some damage due to those thirst before I go into the lava bomber nest. Like get my health halfway down or something. Maybe that's a valid strategy. So let's see if we can find. Oh, there is a nest there. Okay, we can try this. We can try this. Hold on. We go offload everything again. I mean, we still have a couple of minutes anyway, so. See if we can, because there's the accolade, this one, die to a lava flyer. Lava bomber, lava flyer. I'm gonna hope it's the same thing. Really? So what do you think? I'm not in? Uh-oh. I hit my buffalo. Yeah. You should have the health to handle this. Maybe it'll teach him to not get in my way when I attack animals. Go there. Okay. Let's start by offloading everything again. Okay. Let's go. Water is low, I know. 1500 health. So even if I start taking damage, it's no problem. 1300 health. Obviously, I do hope I will die to the flyers. Would be quite annoying otherwise. Am I taking damage? I am. Okay. I have to go get past these guys. Preferably without 380 on the health. Come on. Really? I should have lost more health apparently. I should have lost more health. Can we find another nest? Whilst I'm still like halfway on health? Even with the water damage, I think I'm still gaining health. Oh no, I'm not. Good. Then I'm probably gonna die to thirst now, but... So sad. Really hoping those guys would kill me for that achievement. I thought it would be an easy achievement, but apparently it's very hard to die to the lava flyers. Well, since I'm here already, I could as well pick up this guy. But why not? Let's run back. Maybe I'll make it in time, maybe I don't. Don't really care about it too much. Just don't run into a rock. That would be slightly annoying. I understand why they made it an achievement, you know, die to the lava flyers. Is this the one which just emptied earlier? Yeah. She doesn't pulsate, so... It's not a full nest no more. Health low. Yeah, go figure. Oh, thanks. How big's the chance there is one on this side? Not big enough apparently. Health down to 60 odd. Nothing. 50 odd. Odd. There you go. Health should stabilize.
Sinitai, you're here for Sinitai. And
Kinda
if
am,
you get
yes.
it right, they'll be there for you. Consume, and consume.
Yeah. Once again, why is it thrown in here? I don't want that. Three and 2 and 1 and light slot and grab the rest. Okay, we'll run it twice more.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. You can go back there. So, what were you playing yourself? Currently we are kind of farming this mission here for sandworm vestiges. A bit involved to farm this one proper. Well, we got 4 vestiges already. 400 arrows on Olympus, last 5 or so missions to go. I have no idea how much time I spent on Olympus and how much I spent on the other maps. I'd say each map I spent over 1,000 hours on. Hey Anomen, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So, my name is Connie van den Bosch. Rather avid Icarus streamer. Stream it multiple times a week. Every Friday we do the patch notes. Monday usually is grinder day. Tuesday. Oh, I forgot to bring my water can. I need to drink something. There you go. Tuesday is Icarus. Thursday is Icarus. Friday Icarus patch notes and Icarus gameplay. Saturday is Icarus gameplay. I do play it a bit. Hey Infinity, how you doing?
Okay, station's running. Let it do its thing.
We're farming this mission here for the sandworm vestiges.
You're doing good. Time to move on. Next marker should be on your map.
It's a bit annoying that you have to reload your prospect every time. Otherwise you can't pick up the aerosol emitter from point alpha. But other than that. In the meantime, I've tried to get myself killed by means of lava flyers. But they don't do hardly enough damage. So it's very hard to actually get that achievement. Way harder than I expected. Have a good stream. Thanks for coming. Yeah, thanks for raiding, Wolfie. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, again, thanks. Appreciate it. Time for bed for you? Yeah, normally I'd say it's time for lunch for me, but I'll keep on going for a bit now. Okay, let's grab another sandworm. 4 AM for you. 6 PM for me here. What? They're gonna be annoying. I have to adjust my timing. My stamina is gone. Try it again. I'll hit you in the face. Come on then. Okay, then I'll go into you. Ow. Double spin. Yeah, once you get the, once you know the attack pattern of the sandworm, very easy to take out.
I thought we were gonna lose you there for a second.
So yeah, very easy to take out a guy once you know his attack pattern. I'll do it one more time. Just so I also have a spare vestige back in base after making all the trophies. Sandworm attack pattern is very easy. He's doing a single spin, then he's doing a double spin, then a single spin again. If you stay close enough, he's not gonna spit. He's only gonna do the spinning attacks. They're very easy to dodge. Where did my water tank go? Once again in here. Yeah. But yes, once you know the attack pattern of the sandworm, they're so easy to take out. On my Olympus open world, I was farming the sandworms hard for the biomass and everything. And let's see. The tendons can go in here. I can drop some more exotics in there. And more exotics. And then we have a couple of scales we can put away. There's 124 scales, bunch of exotics, biomass, and most importantly, vestiges. Oh, hold on. Can't I put the tenants in with this one? I can. Some. Right. Let's see. Put this in here for now. Now the aerosol emitter in point alpha will stay there. You can't do anything. It will block the next. It will prevent you to put in a new one. So that's why I'm gonna restart the DS. This will allow me to actually pick up the aerosol emitter from point alpha. So in a minute the prospect will unload, and then we'll go back into the game. We'll grab the aerosol emitter from point alpha, wait the 10 minutes or so, time out before we can start the mission again, and then we'll actually finish the mission, or at least continue with the mission. Let's see. This is the advantage of running your own DS. I can look at the DS console, so I can straight away see once the prospect unloads. Again, how many vessels do you plan to get? So I need 5. There's 4 different trophies. One has a variant. There's 5. And I want 1 spare. So I now have 5, so now I'm gonna do the last time. So I can make all the trophies and still have a spare vestige, just in case. Told ya I was gonna farm this mission. Yeah, I do wonder what this will mean for the needler spawn at the end of this mission. Because man, if we get like 6 spawns there, there's gonna be a very hard one then. Okay, let's load in the prospect again. There we go. But I'll promise you, Jaws, I will now like continue with the mission, yeah? So, no worries. So you can't place another emitter on top of the old one, Infinity? No, you can't. It's blocking the snap point. I tried. I tried. I couldn't pick it up. I abandoned mission, went back, couldn't pick it up. I couldn't damage it. I couldn't place another one on top of it. So I restarted the prospect, and then I could actually pick it up. So then I was like, yay, nice. Well, I can show you if I... Let's see... Grab this stuff again. And pick up a emitter. An emitter. You can go back there. How is she doing for food and water? Low on both. Hold on. Let's give the mount something to drink. Took a backup of your save file before you start a mission, then had to reload. Nope, that doesn't work. I made a backup of my prospect file, yes. But if you restore that backup, you lose the items you got from the first time you killed the boss. So reloading a backup, that ain't gonna work. I did make a backup just in case the prospect would completely break. But yeah, like I said, if you restore the backup file, you lose all your all the stuff, the boss stuff you picked up the first time. Why is my camera angle still so low? There you go. That's a better camera angle. Okay, we can try another flyer. I just have to make sure I'm almost dead before I approach the thing. We have to wait a bit before I can restart the mission anyway, so we could as well. You lose some stuff in your character inventory. Thought the prospect file was only for the world. The world and everything in it. But yeah, all I need to do now is like restart the prospect. And now I can go back to the alpha location. I can actually pick up the old aerosol emitter. Hey, see this guy? Oh, you can actually damage it now. Usually you can't even damage it, but... Hey. Can't place another one. After the prospect reload, at least it's interactable. Oh, and I have to restart the mission, obviously. But trust me on this one. If you restart the mission, so it would actually give you the snap point. You can't place it. It says snap point blocked. How's the health on this one? There you go. We're gonna attempt the die by lava flyers achievement once more. Careful that we don't disturb the nest yet. Okay, what's our wait time? 165 seconds, so about 3 minutes. I had to take out my armor and damage myself to like 1% HP and die to the lava flies. I know, right? So that's why I'm not drinking at the moment. Okay, we're starting to take damage. This is good. Want to pass so much more space than the MXC crate? I know, right? I'm not gonna get rid of my food buffs yet. I first wanna get close to the nest. I mean, it would be a shame if I would run into a drug now with only like 100 or less health, and then the drug taking me out. So I'm gonna wait a bit. First, let's go to the nest. There's the nest. Oh, 2 nests. Nice. I might actually finally be able to get this. Yeah, 2 nests. Okay. Wait a little. Because what they do, like 150-ish damage. So yeah, really gonna have to wait. Did you set your spawn point? Yes, I did. In Captain Crunch's camp. I did, yeah. No worries there. I mean, that is the... also, another achievement from the null sector I haven't done yet is... trigger an emergency respawn pod while in the null sector. That I'm not gonna do. Not on a solo. Not with I mean, I could do it if I have my mounts on follow. Check one of the nests disappeared. That's annoying. Yeah, check everything in my mounts, set them to follow, and then die and in the null sector, and then trigger emergency pod. That might be... That way you might still, like, relatively easy get your stuff back. That's so sad that one of the nests disappeared. Now I have to wait longer. Running into the wall does not decrease your health. No. What's that? Lava broodling? Don't want to die to a lava broodling. Want to die to the freaking lava flyers. So I don't know who he's fighting, but also there. Oh, that is a drak. Don't want to die to a drak. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Let the drak fight the lava broodling. Oh, the drak is coming this way. Maybe I should have brought a knife with me.
Yes.
Am I gonna risk it with 230 health? $230 is too much, I'm afraid. Yeah, you go that way. And I do hope that this is an active nest still. There's your lava broodling. To 14 health, still too much. Wow. Punch the drak. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. What? Where's he going? $200. F dat. Come on. Hey, got it. Got it. Yeah. Nice. Whew, that was close. That was close. Yep, die to a lava flyer. Consume, 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 and consume food. Was there's my seed, so the stone yard running at you. I know, right? Me too. I was like, oh no, come on, come on, come on. They was like coming at me full speed. I was like, okay, now I have no choice. Now I have to make a run for it. So now the question is, I did not have any gear on me. Will it still have left a loot bag? Drastic measures requires drastic actions. I know, right? And look, there's no death marker. Most likely because I didn't have anything on me. Okay, we'll start this mission now and then we'll actually continue this mission.
This one's for Sinitai have the best sats in the sky, so they'll be watching you.
Yeah. Let them watch. Actually, I wanna drop these off here. I'm gonna grab this one. We need 6 of those. So we can make the 3 liquids. And then I can actually pick this thing up, pick everything up, put it in pouches. Let me already grab some pouches. And let's try to not forget to pick up these. Okay, let's see. Give me a couple of pouches. Don't use Ctrl-Shift-Click for your pouches. It'll mess up the pouches weight. You go in here. I forgot I have to bring this one over. Deploy. Grab all these. You fill up from here. Good, now these can go into pouch. And you. Can pick this guy up. Pick you up. Can go back in the buffalo cart. There you go. That one as well. Okay, now we can make 3 of those. I have to make all 3, otherwise it won't take off the Do you quest step?
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Three, 4, 5. We need another pouch. These two can go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And grab you. You up. These can go in here. And let's see. You can go in there. No, I picked up the one from Alpha. Bravo, Charlie. I am gonna need... Oh no, I can use the other one. Gotcha. Right. I think we're good to go. What you, Maui? You're thirsty? Okay, go. Let's do Alpha again. Yeah, restarting the prospect, by the way, also gets rid of the sandworm corpse. I've tried, I left here, went back to base and... Is this an active one? It doesn't show it being destroyed, but I didn't do any damage anymore, so it is destroyed now. Yeah, I went back to main base and came back to the null sector here, and then the sandworm carcass was still there. Restarting the prospect gets rid of the sandworm carcass, because if it's still there, it blocks the snap point for deploy point Bravo. So come on. Deploy and hook up.
Okay, station's running.
Yep.
Let it do its thing.
I will. In the meantime, I'll go and...
You're doing good. Time to move on. Next marker should be on your map.
Yep. We're gonna grab ourselves another sandworm. Last time, no worries. All food webs are still active, this is good. Deploy you here. Before we hook it up, I'm gonna grab some candy, so I can move a little bit faster even though I'm over encumbered.
I'd back up if I were you.
Yeah, but you're not me, man. I don't know, my attacks don't feel a bit slow. Missing the jerky. There you go. I ate the food before I put on armor. And armor has the 5th stomach slot. That's why I only had 4 buffs. Double. There we go in again. Single. Double. Sometimes you manage to hit his head when he spins. Okay, now we go in for the kill.
I thought we were gonna lose you there for a second.
Soul really doesn't have much faith, eh? Oh, yeah. Don't need this one no more. Get rid of the power lines. Don't want them to cause any lag. Okay. For those last ones I have to come back after prospect reload. Okay. Now for the last location. Come on. There you go. And let's see. There. No? Oh, they only stack 5. I forgot. Biomass, tendons, vestige, more exotics. There you go. You go inside. As we go out and deploy the last one, then we have to play that waiting game, huh? Deploy you there and hook her up.
All you gotta do is turn it on, wait, and let the magic happen.
Yep. First time I done this mission, I used solar panels. Bad idea. Solar panels stopped working during the night, and somehow it didn't want to resume in the morning. So yeah, I had to abandon the mission. And that's usually not the best idea. It can really F up your game. Okay. I can give these guys something to drink again. Although even this one is... hold on. 123 liters still. Yeah. What are you complaining about? There you go. Pick up you. You can go back in the inventory there. Swap this one back here. If you run a scanner in the null sector, what kind of animals would it pull in? Stone yaws and such, probably? I don't know. And now it's just a waiting game. Wait an hour. An hour in which you basically not be doing anything. I mean, I could use this time to go back to base and start making the vestiges, the trophies, sorry. Set you to follow as well. This one got a skill point. I have the speed, I have the stamina regen, the less stamina consumed by sprinting, the extra food slot, food buffs duration. This guy can defend himself if he wants. Fall damage reduction, basically all the important talents for a MOBA are there already. So, more health. Okay, let's head back to base. Buffalo should teleport to me anyway, so see there. Head back to base, we can repair everything, we can restock everything, and don't need to stay here. Come on, get around. I used to run the null sector on the Buffalo with card. So this open world I decided, you know what, let's try something else. Let's do the MOA and have the Buffalo teleport. Works like a charm and it's way faster traveling. Important with the mines, don't let it run out of stamina, especially not here in the null sector. You don't want that to happen. Basically, a MOA is able to outrun everything. Possible exception being the Quorites. But other than that, your mine should be able to outrun everything. And if you can't, it's usually player stamina mismanagement. So keep an eye on the stamina, don't let it run out, and just run back. We don't need to stay close to those aerosol emitters anyway. So we'll keep running. Hey, look, there's the Buffalo again. Good, 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 good. He's gonna run off there. Not too bad. Sometimes he just runs off the cliff there. Luckily Buffalo does have a decent amount of health, and that's why I gave him the Omni food and the health food. Omni food first, so other food buffs are more effective. Then the health food, so he has a decent amount more health. We can go and make and place our centrum trophies. Nice. Mind the wine burn. I know, right, Rumble? I know. I like the speed of the MOA. I never go for like carrying inventory, like inventory slots or inventory weight on the MOA. My MOA is purely for speed. if I want to carry stuff or bring stuff, I'll grab the buffalo with cart. And you can get the base sprint speed of this guy up to over 3k. Well, base as in with pheromone modules and Beastmaster armor, obviously. But without any biome specific speed foods, you can still get a sprint speed of the MOA up to over 3k. And there's nothing that's gonna outrun the MOA at that speed. Base Jerry talent for 5% more speed. The racing saddle, which I'm currently also using, for 5% more speed. Basically min-max the speed of the MOA. It's fun. So on our co-op open world yesterday, Carl, a couple of weeks ago, he finally caved in and asked me to build him the racing saddle. Before that, I was able to keep up with him or even outpace him. But since he has husbandry talents and I don't, he's faster than me now. So yeah, every little bit helps. I mean, I could go and grab myself a Beastmaster armor to like equalize the speeds again, but I'd rather use the proper armor. Beastmaster armor is fun, but only for riding your mount. It has acceptable stats, but nothing super nice except the speed. So I'd rather use composite armor or obsidian armor, tier 4 obsidian armor like I'm currently wearing. Or carbon weave armor, which is also looking very nice. That was buffalo teleporting again. Good. And there he is again. I didn't hear him complain, so he hasn't set himself on fire yet. This trip. But we aren't home yet, so still time for him to walk into the lava and set himself on fire. There he is. She's not on fire, so all good. I released the sprint button just too late. Here I am telling people, don't let your mount run out of stamina, and then I let my mount run out of stamina. Oops, careful now. That took a big chunk out of his health. Meh. Tough luck. It's been a while since I killed a mount through full damage. Last time was on... was it the last Olympus run? I lost a zebra that way. I know it's yours, I know I killed the zebra because I ran off a cliff with him. Was in the desert during the night, during a storm. And yeah, I couldn't see enough and I was like, can I go down here? Well, I could go down there, just couldn't do it safely. I mean, I survived, but the zebra didn't. You love the zebra, especially their back end? Hey, that's your perk, right? You're the one who is always like, loving the zebra. Okay, he's still in the tunnel while he'll teleport. Did we? Nothing here. Just checking. Nothing there either. Yeah, TMI, I know. Sorry about that. Quickly checking these two spots. Nothing here either. And a fourth possible red exotics tree location is here. Nothing there either. Okay. Let's continue heading back to base. Did I get within 1,000 meters of the base or something? Must be. Yeah, hence the lag. Was loading in the base. Usually I start the game when I'm in my main base, so it doesn't have to load it in on the run. Yeah, now I reloaded a couple of times in the null sector. So it had to load in my main base for the first time this session. Let's just hope the base is still all in one piece and it didn't like miss any building pieces. It didn't forget to load in some building pieces. You missed the secret? It's okay. You can ask Jaws what he was talking about. I'm not gonna say anything about it, because then Jaws will become angry at me again, and you know, the whole... Nah. There's our castle.
Damn. Something's wrong with one of the units. We lost contact. You'll need to reactivate it.
Telling me only no, now I'm all the way back at base. Well, tough luck, you'll have to wait. You only had the beacons, eh? Yeah. Set you to stay. Ah, you're there as well. Good. Doing a quiz, so I had to mute for a minute. That's okay. It is okay. I should not need any of these anymore. Okay. Hold on, I have to offload stuff first. Let's see. Okay. Scales and tendons, more tendons. Biomass. Uh-oh. I have to send stuff back up to space, man. Don't have the room to store it all. And hold on, I need more slots in my own inventory, so you are getting some empty pouches back. There you go. No, I'm going this way. Where shall we put them scales? Don't really have. Hold on. Why is there 2 coppers for dirt? I think that's better. Sort you. Please go there. There you go. Consume, 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 consume. And let's see. Leather, fur, bones, raw meat, spoiled meat. Quickly drop those off. Put the tank in the purifier here. The 1-to-1 swap works. Good. Okay. What's in here? There you go. Is there 2 walls that has to be taken down in dry run? Just disappeared the drill. The task ain't done yet. Yes. There's one where you have to go to the desert, right? Yeah. It'll like collapse the first one, then you have to pick up the drill, extend your power line, continue through the cave, and then you'll run into a second wall you have to take out. The drill disappeared. That ain't good. Shouldn't have disappeared. Or another one escape, and then like, yeah, order mission resupply, request resupply. Or drop down in the water. Ah, see, so you just didn't look well enough. There you go. Blaming the game for your own fault, huh? Can call down another solar panel before it ends. Yeah, but we kind of discussed this already as well, Infinity. But like, sure you can do it, but what's the fun in that? I mean, sure it's easier, but come on, what's the fun in that? oxide, sulfur. Guano can go back here. I'll throw these items in there. You can go here. Good. Put another wind turbine away. I think they will add a decay time to mission items. Jake mentioned that the feature is being tested. I would not be opposed to it. But let me rephrase that. I wouldn't be opposed to it if it does it for an abandoned mission, if you abandon a mission. Or if they, for the resupply one, take it as well. Because if you do this one normally, this mission, I'd say you earned that solar panel by doing that mission. But definitely for when you spam the mission and the request resupply button for new items, then I'd say it's a bit much maybe to say like those mission items disappear. And like if you earned it proper, then I'd say you should be allowed to take it, to keep it. But if they can't make that difference, then yeah, then it's better to say, okay, you know what, then we'll just do it for everything, every mission item. What do we need? A shaped obsidian. For every mission item, like, it's gonna disappear after time. Does mean though, the simple quests, which I do use a lot for my beacons. Hopefully they will exempt that one. Ice cold water. So fill you up. Let's go have a bit of ice. We craft ourselves some ice water. Hold on. Yeah, I see you can't do this one. It's okay though. Very good. I can go back there. Give me my warm water. But yeah, like I said, if they would exclude the simple missions, I would be happy about that. I mean, it's not like I am cheesing it. I do definitely do complete the mission, but I do use the beacons from those simple quests quite a bit actually. Make sure at least the roofs and overhangs are in place still. That all looks good. Okay. Let's go make ourselves some trophies. Let's grab a handful of scales. Now we go to the centrum. I can make this one already, obviously. I believe this one has 2 different variants. Copper nails, iron ingots. Do I have copper nails in here still though? Yeah, I do. Wood and screws. Okay, it's not this one that has the variant. This one? Ah yeah, this one. Okay. Let's go to our trophy room. I want a big trophy here in this corner. Question is, can I do it with those beams in place? Answer, looks like you can't. Maybe now I can. So what about the drill? Just drop it and leave it on the ground? You don't need it anymore? Yeah. I mean, you can bring it back to base. But it is a quest item. It only snaps on... It is like snapping. So you need to... it needs to snap in a certain specific location. This one, this entire thing is in the way. So yeah, you can't use it anywhere else anyway. We need another quest. No, you won't. Hold on, I saw a speck of green. Yeah, look at that. This does mean though I need to find another spot for my chandelier. My trophy room is too small. Yeah, I think my trophy room is too small. Here I was thinking I had a big ass trophy room, right? Still too small. $500 people in here. Not entirely 500, but yeah, quite a few indeed. And hello chicken, how you doing? Enjoying that weekend? Can you actually jump on top of this guy? You can, good. Okay. Need another one of those. Come on. There you go. Send one trophy on one of those. And I need 16 more scales. And it's screws and I need wood. I'll grab a couple more scales. And throw them in here as well. And I can make the big brazier as well. Good. Here's a tip for you. Don't light the brazier inside. You might accidentally walk over it and set your base on fire. Talking from experience here, unfortunately. Huh. What's the time? 7:10. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop this session, otherwise I won't have time for my dinner no more. Anyway. Yeah, why not? There you go. Can I check it somewhere behind? Somewhere? Thing is, I put it here. You don't see this guy no more. Just have to move this one then. Actually, I can put it in a corner here. There you go. Yeah, trophy room. Like I said, maybe I should have made it a little bit bigger, you know? A 7x7 or something. Yeah, I can extend the trophy room. But see if I can move this guy over to the right a little bit. Something like that. Yeah. Our nice trophy room. Only thing I'm not entirely satisfied about is this guy though. Yeah, problem is where else can I put it? Trophy room is running a tad full. Anyway. Enough done for now. The brazier. You know what? I'll put this guy out here. Let's grab some coal and throw it in. For why not? Actually, maybe does the thing burn beeswax? Because if it does, we finally have something to use the beeswax in. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh well. Nah, doable. Doable. What's the status here? Still not fully grown. Oh, they just ticked over. Okay. Yeah. Right. You should add half walls on the roof for the castle look. If I would do that, I would need like I can half wall nothing, half wall nothing. I could do, but then I should actually make access to the roof there as well. But I just work with my 4 towers. This is storage and crafting. This is cooking, science and living. Greenhouse. And trophy room. It's okay. But I'm gonna call it for now though. Like I said, I have to run in order to be able to still get my default dinner, otherwise the snack bar will be closed. I'll be back tonight. Not sure whether it will be Icarus Jaws or maybe Grounded 2. Grounded 2 did have the map expansion. So, but also depends on whether or not Echo will be able to play. So yeah. If she isn't going to be able to play, then it will be Icarus again, continuing this here mission. Or if she is going to be able to play, then we'll be doing the Grounded 2 stream. But there will definitely be a stream tonight. It might be a bit later though. I don't know yet. But we will see. There definitely will be a stream. But like I said, I'm gonna call it for now. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play, and don't worry, I won't leave you without gameplay. I'll do a quick raid. So if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, tonight, which time, etc., feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified the next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Like would be appreciated as well. Let's see, any Icarus English? Yes, there is one here. No Spanish, German. Yeah, well, we'll check out this guy. So, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. I really appreciate you folks being here. Absolutely, it was fun. And I hope I will see you folks later on.